The throw into second. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second. And he will make it up to third base, as that is a gift there off of what was a terrible throw. At the plate, number 49, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And, oh, looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Runner at third here, nobody out. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, you gotta love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball, and if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good idea to throw the same hitter.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third, make it 9-0. Into the box, Robbie Glendening, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. In the air now, out to right field. Ramirez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So the next to bat will be Jason DeLay. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. No balls and 1 strike. Reed is off of first with 2 away. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. So 1 run here on 2 hits. Ryan Howard will get the...
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Altoona Curve led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Braxton Ashcraft with his 4th win this season.
They left 9 men on base.
Doughboy will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Troy Stokes.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
Now the first pitch.
Now batting, right fielder
Cal Mitchell stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Lays off 2-2 now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
8th inning, 4-1 is our score. And this is popped up near second base. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Standing in now, Elvis Colon, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
Hey, we got 1 here.
Here's a look over to first, just keeping him close. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Now into the box, Brian Reed, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Called strike 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. put himself in a tough spot now.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors. Melvin Adone enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
4-2, the final score tonight. The Flying Squirrels led this game from the third inning on and never win. Here.
Keep working today. That smile will come one day.
Cliff, what are some of the factors that can prevent a young player from succeeding or progressing as fast as he wants to?
Well, I think the one thing is you think too much about your success. There's a process involved with this whole, thing we're trying to do every single day called baseball. There's a process. You can't worry about the results. If you worry about the results, you're going to struggle. I was in Double-A with Rondell White. Number one, we was going back and forth with number one prospect, number two prospect. He went 10 for 100. To this day, we best friends. He'll say, no, I wasn't trying to get you. But in my mind, I'm like, we're battling. He wants to be number one prospect, but the pressure he put on himself was just so much that every single night was 0 for 3, but 0 for 3 was trying to go for a 3-run home as opposed to putting the ball in play. We learned a lot about ourselves there.
Yo Boy enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 2.
At the plate now is Ryan Volek. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now.
No outfield.
The 0-1 to the left side, but it's well foul.
You have one job in this situation, especially down 0-2. You have to find a way to advance that runner to third and give your teammate a chance to drive something into the outfield. You cannot not come through in this situation.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ryan Volek is retired to kick off the inning. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. And he misses again with it here. It's 3-0 now. That one's in there. 3-1. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now the 3-2 pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. And there are 2 away now. big spot here, and it'll be Ali Castillo, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. 0-1 the count. 0-1 count.
The pitch.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Ready with another two-strike offering. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Richmond Flying Squirrels earn the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits. Doughboy gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Senators, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
Doughboy gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 2.
Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in is the outfielder, Jeremy De La Rosa.
The right fielder, number 12.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. Here it comes.
Count is 2-1.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball, figuring out and finding that release point.
Ramirez is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down. So stepping in is Giselle Antuna. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
2-1.
1 out. You got 1.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
So he got him swinging. Giselle Antuna goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Jacob Gonzalez will grab a bat and hit for 8-5 tonight. Harrisburg put up 4 runs in the 9th inning to carry them to the victory. Ryan Bunnell gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching the show.
He's getting some great results as a pitcher early on in his career, and it seems like a lot of folks around the game are taking notice. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me. Jim, what do you make of his work on the mound so far?
It's been very impressive. I mean, we always knew this guy had arm strength, but he needed to refine it, and we're seeing that. You know, this is a guy who he's not just throwing the fastball. He can throw multiple pitches. His secondary pitches have gotten better. He's throwing them for strikes, and not just strikes, but quality strikes. He's putting the ball where he wants in the strike zone. So it's been very impressive. You know, and you can sometimes see, you know, when you're watching prospects in the minors, pitchers in the minors, the guys who are really dialed in, their team loves playing behind them. The defenders are, you know, engaged. This guy's throwing strikes. The game's moving quickly. They're having success, and you can see that with this guy.
And to your point about him not relying on the fastball, it seems like AA, as we know, it's where a lot of the elite breaking balls emerge, guys with great sliders, curveballs, even the changeup. This is where you really start to see those come into play. I think that's really been to his benefit.
Yeah, AA is really a proving ground, to be honest with you. I mean, it's not just quality of stuff. I mean, obviously, you have to have quality stuff as a pitcher to get to AA. But if you can't locate it, you're going to get exposed. You've got to be able not just to be able to throw a curve, but, if it sometimes breaks so much the guys aren't going to swing at it, you got to be able to drop it in the strike zone. And you can throw guys off with a changeup. But again, if they know it's not going to finish in the strike zone, they're not going to swing at it. And this guy really has it going.
This team's pitchers are being challenged to ask more of themselves.
Your
Doughboy
attention,
will
please.
take the ball now as the new
pitching for
pitcher.
Richmond, number 2.
I was a big man with a lit brain, but your hip swing get dumb. Looking at the way that you dance, I wanna know where you from. Left cheek, right cheek, how you getting them tight jeans? Baddest in here you might be. I need what you give to me. I need what you give to me. Oh yeah, I need what you give to me. Drop it right now, break it down, then rewind. Then the dollars start flying. Drop it right now, break it down, then rewind. Then the dollars start flying.
Now at the plate, Yasel Antuna, struggling so
Now
far in this
batting,
one and looking to
shortstop,
erase his 0 for 4
Yasel
ball game right here.
Antuna.
In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0. Line drive to center field, and that's in there. Base hit. Castillo rounds the corner and is headed home. He will score, and the deficit is cut to 4 now. At the plate now, Alec Keller. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Antuna on at first. Nobody out. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. He'll try again, 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's for 2, huh?
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And the run will score all the way from first.
Remind me to stop making predictions. This thing looked out of hand, but I should have known better to think that this thing wasn't going to get any closer. With these two offenses, it's going to be back and forth till the final out.
Ian Sagdahl is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Fouled off. 3 runs already home here. Lifted down the line in left. And that's going to land foul. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Digging in next, Jake Knoll, who grounded out last time up. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Knoll is retired, 2 down now. Next, it'll be Jeremy De La Rosa, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one, 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Luis Basabe will try to get his club a little.
This was just a nice win for these guys. They did most of their damage in that big second inning and did what they had to the rest of the way to secure this win.
12-8 is the way this contest ends. Richmond scored 12 times en route to a win tonight. Ashton Godot with his 4th win this season. Reed Schaller struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com. Doughboy takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Now pitching for Richmond, number 2.
Alec Keller will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. First pitch on its way. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The batter, number 3. Second baseman
Ali Castillo comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
2-0 now. Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Fouled away. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone!
Hey, every once in a while, this speed guy will jump up and bite one. He absolutely crushed that baseball. Doesn't fit his usual tool description, but he can go deep if you leave one over the heart of the plate.
Jeremy De La Rosa comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
One out, nobody on. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now after getting that late hack on the curveball.
Bullet to second base, a fine play, and that ends the inning. Melvin Adone takes the ball now in inning 3-2, the finish in tonight's game. The Flying Squirrels used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Ronnie Williams earns his 5th. 4 innings.
At some point, just about every prospect goes through a tough phase. Your bat goes cold. You can't find your feel on the mound. Just nothing feels right. Sean Casey joins me today. Case, what is it like as a prospect in the minor leagues to go through struggles like that?
It's tough. It's tough because when you get to the minors, you really probably haven't struggled. You know, you haven't faced this kind of competition, so you really haven't struggled huge. I know for me, when I first got into pro ball, I was a second-round pick of the Indians. I had just led the country in hitting at University of Richmond, 461. I was the best hitter in the country. I get to the minor leagues. One of my hitting coaches is like, hey, listen, let's change your stance a little bit. Let's lower you down, get in your legs. And I'm like, oh, this guy must know what he's talking about. He's a professional coach. I struggle so bad for 2 weeks. I'm hitting 140. I'm like, oh, my gosh, I'm going to get released. Remember, Joel Skinner comes up to me, my manager, and he says, you know what, Case? He goes, you're a great hitter. That's why they took you in the second round. Tonight, I want you to start hitting your way. So that night, I got taller. I started hitting. I ended up winning the batting title that year. The point was failures, the struggle, all that stuff, anxiety is built into baseball. You as an individual player have to learn how to talk to yourself mentally, know yourself as a hitter or as a pitcher, and believe in yourself. That's what's going to get you to the next level.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for Richmond.
Bottom of the inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Antonio Cabello.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Antonio Cabello is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Wilkerman Garcia comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. Getting late. 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
I know closers are known for having the nastiest stuff on the team. Exploding fastballs, devastating off speed. But they'd be lying if they didn't.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Pretty painless half of the Melvin Adone comes on. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Richmond Flying Squirrels jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Ray McGowan notches his 3rd win of the year. Melvin Adone earns the save out of the bullpen, his 11th of the campaign. So that's a Zach and
Jim, the novelty of this rare player who can hit, defend, and pitch, it's got to be bringing him a lot of attention. And, you know, certainly the minors have that reputation of sometimes having a friendly, wacky sideshow feel. I have to think this is bringing a lot of tickets and fans into the ballpark.
Definitely. I mean, look, you know, pretty much any day you go to the ballpark, you're going to see this guy. Might be on the mound, might be in the lineup, depending on you know when you have tickets. But this guy is always going to be doing something. I mean, I think it goes back to guys like Babe Ruth, who were probably the most memorable baseball player of all time, and he was a two-way guy.
Yeah.
And that notion of a guy who can hit home runs and play defense and win games on the mound, everybody loves to see that.
An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client, confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities.
The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Somerset Patriots and the Flying Squirrels of Richmond. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Your Flying Squirrels.
Ronnie Williams, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's done a real good...
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Trey Ambergy trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Stepping in next, Doughboy. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Up top, it's 2-0.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game. And now Brandon Wagner singled in his last at-bat.
Brandon Wagner.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And he's in safely at third as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. So now to the plate, Doughboy.
Number 2.
Come on, Daddy, like a big dog. Right time, right time.
Now here's the first offering. On its tailor-made to short, 6. And that's the second out. Now it'll be Max McDowell, who was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. 0-1, here's the pitch. Popped high in the air. Doughboy over to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, here is Doughboy. He'll see what he can do leading off the home eight. He's set. Here it comes. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Bristow, a native of Louisiana, the Bayou State. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a 2-seam fastball. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Somerset Patriots used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Matt Crook gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Best. Doughboy trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kellen Degler. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Volpe on second. Wagner on at first with 2 down. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. New inning set to get underway, and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Mandy Alvarez. Hit out towards second, reined in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. And that'll bring in Esteban Florial. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. And he takes ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and there were 2 down. Next, here is Tyro Estrada. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
The windup and the 0-2. swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. Into the box, Trey Ambergy. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
Hayward is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Antonio Cabello stands in as he looks at a called strike.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Wilkerman Garcia. He's 1 for 4 so far. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that one's wide to the mark, ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Here's the first pitch. Anthony Volpe is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Now here's a line drive, and this is going to get down for extra bases.
Yeah, here we go. Relay. Turn home. No run.
And the runner from first comes around to score.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Row. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI.
14-12, the final score in this ball game. Somerset with a 14 in the run column here today. Yoendris Gomez gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Boy is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 2.
So now it'll be the 4-hole.
The grind of Double-A is a well-documented ordeal, and many prospects don't make it past that level because they just can't find enough consistency to succeed. Cliff, what is the key to getting that consistency you need to succeed at the Double-A level?
Work is the key to everything. If you're willing to work and put in the effort and make sure that you stay the course. Stay in the course means work smart. Not work long, work smart. If that means taking 5 ground balls because you feel good that day, cool. Then you might need to take 20 because you made a couple mental mistakes. All these things are going to help you in the long, road, not the short term, but in the longevity of a career. You're going to need to have work ethics that's going to push you over the top when you need it the most.
A player is challenged to raise the bar defensively.
Doughboy comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Todd Zinnigy. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Let's go, boys.
Pitch on the way. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. Lifted down the line in left. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So here's the cleanup hitter, Willie Quintana, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. One out, nobody on.
We got one. We got one.
Good waste pitch, 1-2. A bouncer up the middle, scooped up in time to first, and there are two away. And now here is Willie Abreu, who dropped a sacrifice bunt in his last plate appearance. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Talk about stopping the bleeding right here. This guy has come in and just executed everything he's wanted to against this offense. Nice to settle the boys down, maybe regroup, and we can get the bats going.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 8-2 tonight's final. The Yard Goats took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Ryan Castellani takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. It's the loss.
We've got Jenny Finch with us today, and Jenny, we've talked before about this guy being a two-way player and what that means. What are some of the challenges that come along with being a two-way player that only two-way players experience?
Well, you got to go above and beyond. And, you know, players dedicate their time, but when you're a two-way player, you got to come out early. You have to stay late. You have to figure out a way to get your bullpens in and to get the ground ball work that you need in and offensively, right? And so it's a lot on your plate, but you've been juggling it your entire life. And you love every aspect of the game, and you want to be able to contribute to your team offensively, defensively, and on the mound. And it's a sacrifice, and not that many people have been able to achieve it. But when you do it, I love seeing that all-around athlete, that all-around player that's in it in every aspect of the game.
Doughboy is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 2.
All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Todd Zinnigy.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
Here it comes on 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the third time.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Willie Quintana stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Marcus Efting is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
2 down now.
2 balls and a strike. Bonnie gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
The 2-2 one more time.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. Marco Luciano will get the call.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. It seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. Richmond flying score.
For so many players in high school, maybe even in college, they were the best two-way talent on their team. They succeeded doing that, and they think, oh, I can carry that forward to the pros. But it can be really different when you get up to this kind of level and deal with that higher degree of talent.
Yeah, you have to understand that the competition is absolutely insane as you start climbing up the ranks through the minor leagues and, of course, in the major leagues. So you will be challenged like you've never been challenged before.
Yeah.
And whether you are a hitter, well, you're going to see some pitching that is just absolutely superior. Or whether you're a pitcher, you're going to see, hitting that is pretty good. So imagine now putting those two together at the same time. You're getting challenged both ways, and it's very difficult to master both crafts at the same time and reach your potential in each. It's a very difficult task to take on. So, we'll see how that pans out. Teams are most definitely valuing the two-way player, but it's very difficult to have that player reach their potential on each category.
A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management. Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own.
Doughboy is going to come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season. All set to start the 9th in this one, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Janeshwi Fargas. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Doughboy, a right-hander going 6'5", comes into the day 3rd in all-star balloting among relievers, so we'll wait and see if he ends up receiving an invite.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave it up to a manager's decision. You want to get in based on the fan vote, and he has a chance to do exactly that if he can make a late push as we head towards the Midsummer Classic.
And a swing and a miss at the curveball. A great pitch call there, and that's the first out here in the 9th. And now the first pitch.
Second baseman, Lincoln Luckwell.
The windup and the 0-1. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. Grounded to short. He's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So next to hit is Steve Nunez.
First baseman, number 35.
And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike 1. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch, the 0-2 good chance.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Marco Luciano will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 6 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Your Binghamton, 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 4 on base.
Doughboy will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Ready now is Freddie Link, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Ready, Link.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends. Marco Luciano will look for some 2-out. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Richmond in this one.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Richmond, number 2.
Now to the plate, here is Will Toffey. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Behind 0-2 now.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
0-2 count and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Another 0-2 coming. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Fouled off. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one, and he wanted to pull it back. That was a hanger, bad spot over the heart of the plate. He's lucky. He's lucky that's getting sent back to him.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Cody Bohannon becomes out number 2 this inning. Khalil Lee is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Fouled away. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Freddie Link. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. The pitch. And it's 1-2.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Line to the right side. A dive, but it's off his glove. Throwing to second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2. Into the box now, Francisco Alvarez.
The catcher.
High in the air out to center field. Duggar on the move. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. So now here is David Rodriguez. He bounced out last time up. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down. 1-1.
Sit down now. Sit down.
And it's fouled away. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And he got him. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Jason Ramirez. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Richmond used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Jake Wong earned his 5th win of the year. Melvin Adone records the save, his 15th of the campaign.
Now pitching for Richmond, number 2.
Next to hit is Cody Bohannon. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that misses low and away, ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. Two balls and a strike.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, we got 2.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Jeremy Vasquez.
The first baseman.
No balls and a strike to count. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Here we go, guys.
Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue. It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup, and a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
A ball and 2 strikes.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
Got him to go down swinging there. Freddie Link goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Francisco Alvarez is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hit. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that for a strike.
And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. And 8 innings have come and gone now. 4-2 the final score today. Binghamton jumped ahead in the 7th. It's his 3rd.
Yeah. Travis, where the drums at?
Following up on this young pitcher, we've talked about him before, and he's putting together a nice run of success at the AA level. Jenny Finch, you have had those times when you just have everything working for you. What's inside his mind right now? How good must he be feeling?
Nothing is inside of his mind, and that's the greatest feeling as an athlete, when you're just out there dealing. You are unhittable, you are unstoppable, and that's where he is right now.
You don't want to be thinking when you get out there on that mound. You just want everything to be natural and muscle memory.
There's a lot of days you are thinking, unfortunately, but yes, when those days come that you're not and you're just in the groove, you know what you're throwing before your catcher even puts down the sign. The battery is in sync. Everything's just flowing and in the groove. That's the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Ty Azzopardi. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
The left fielder, Ty Azzopardi.
There's a chopper fouled off to the left as the count moves to 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2. Hey, nobody out now.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Heading out towards shallow right. Davis in a few steps as he takes it, 2 down. Up next, Austin wins. He was a double play victim last time around. In there, 0-1.
Hey, this is a huge out right here. 2 outs in the 8th inning. If this guy comes in and does his job, they hand it over to that beast in the 9th.
Behind 0-2 now. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Duggar coming in. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Flying Squirrels jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Junior Marte wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Alex Wells.
Now pitching for Richmond, number 2.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Gil Pacheco. First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. 2-0 now. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
Hey, come on now.
Fooled by the speed and location of that one. It's 2-2. Fouled off.
Nobody.
And here's a curveball that's laid off that time. It's full, 3-2.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Hayward comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Stepping up is John Tremaine. It was a walk in his last trip. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. Melvin Adone is the man called on the clock. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Richmond Flying.
This team's pitchers are being challenged to ask more of themselves.
The enemy's new ground. I got newfound
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation. Striding in is Doughboy. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And the throw in gets away from him. But luckily, it doesn't get far enough away to allow the runners to advance.
Nice line drive to right field right there. Dan, does it concern you when you're missing middle, hard at the plate early in the game?
It does, D-Roll. And this is the kind of guy that he can't get away with those kind of mistakes. He needs to work the corners up, down, in and out. And like that one right there, he has to stay out of the middle of the zone.
Bannon is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger. Digging in will be Doughboy. He collected a base hit his first time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Fouled away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That was aggressive pitching.
Now to bat, Rylan Bannon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here now the 2-2. Swing and a liner. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. Next to stand in is Christopher Cespedes. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Doughboy.
The shortstop.
First pitch of the AB now. This is skied into short left center. In comes the left fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next to hit, Austin Wins. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Hit weakly on the ground to short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record. And stepping in, Doughboy. He flew out in his last AB. First delivery to him. Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball 1-0.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
And very quickly they're 2 gone to start the inning. So a big at-bat coming up, and it'll be Doughboy. A knock here could cut the lead to just 1 run. Now a flare out toward right center. Bannon takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Tyler Irwin claims the win out of the pen, his first. Jay Flock wraps it up for the save, his 8th.
Jackson, this is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee.
Zach and
6 months in Redondo. Baby sleep on mono. Girl sweet like a mango. Gives a taste to the tango.
Doughboy enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
The Southwest Division, number 2.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Logan Warmoth, and they could use a spark from him here.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away. No ABs go unnoticed right here.
Warmoth, a native Floridian. He was a first-round pick back in 2017.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
And he struck him out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Nick Maton is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Ken Weller will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty.
Northeast Division, number 7.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Here's the pitch. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
I mean, he had to. I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt and say he was sitting something off speed. Because to be late on a fastball in a count like that is just unforgivable.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Bo Sulcer is on to pitch out of the bullpen. Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The West Division led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Just about.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la Cetreo, el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga. Mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar. Se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal. Cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar. Los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran, sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales. Las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal. La caja nunca para eso no. Y la baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR. A la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro la habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy por zafao, y ustedes lo saben. Soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live, good at the show. Pick up the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, while bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Feel the bass when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Two seam ain't enough. Four top team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill.
Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Doughboy enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8.
Number 2.
So here is Kevin Vizcaíno. Flew out last time up.
The shortstop.
Out in front of it, strike 1.
Vizcaíno.
Hey, now we got 2.
The windup and the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
I know closers are known for having the nastiest stuff on the team. Exploding fastballs, devastating off-speed. But they'd be lying if they didn't say they wanted a 2-run, 3-run lead. That's exactly what this guy has a chance to do. Hand it to that monster in the 9th with a 2-run lead.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Melvin Adone comes out of the bullpen, and it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ballgame. Richmond used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Jake Wong earns win number 7 on the season. Melvin Adone hammers down the save, his 18th. So that's a wrap for us. And our entire...
We are getting closer day by day to the trade deadline, and that means that top prospects could be on the move. I'm joined today by Carlos Pena. And Carlos, when you were on your way up the ladder to the majors, did you ever notice the chatter around the trade deadline?
Oh, absolutely. It's almost impossible to ignore it. And the thing is this, you can't control it. So why even worry about it? But it's easier said than done. I mean, you have to really focus in your game, staying within your approach, and not let all that noise distract you. At the end of the day, you're really playing for the entire major leagues. And you have to understand that no one is untouchable. I was the #1 prospect for Texas when I got traded to Oakland. I was the #1 prospect for Oakland when I got traded to Detroit. So you can be in the move at any time, play your game, and forget about the things that are just out of reach as far as controlling them.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Flying Squirrels of Richmond and the Somerset Patriots. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Brian Keller, the right-hander from the state of Wisconsin, is on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Kevin Vizcaino comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through into center field, base hit. A run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D-Roll. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and potentially lose the first 2 games of this set.
Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out, give your team a chance, give the pitcher.
Next, it'll be Estevan Florio, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year.
Florio.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, softly towards second. Scooped up. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Nicholas Pereira. He singled first time up. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
So frustrating, D-Roll. You make a good pitch and you get these guys that can run around and they're fast. You think you have an out and all of a sudden it turns.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Doughboy. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. And that one yanked just foul.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Pereira comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Nicholas Pereira. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one.
Pereira.
Here comes the 1-2. Hit to short. Reined in. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. The Thunder are on top, 5-0. So next to bat will be Doughboy. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Florio is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And now in the box, Kevin Vizcaino flew out last time up.
Kevin Vizcaino.
Ready with the 0-2. Breaking ball swung on and grounded to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Next up, Mike Ford. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
The first baseman, Mike.
A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Trevor Lane is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Doughboy is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So now into the box is Doughboy.
Number 2.
First pitch on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. Somerset jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Brian Keller with his 4th win this season, permitting only 2 hits in 6 complete innings. Ronnie Williams was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Malcolm Gonzalez earns the save out of the bullpen, his 2nd. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Richmond, number 2.
So striding in to start the ninth is Trey Ambergy. And they could use a spark from him here. And it's fouled away.
Ambergy.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
And he misses there. 1-2.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. And that's out number 1.
We talk about this all the time in the game, having an internal clock. That's exactly what he had right there. He had plenty of time to take an extra step and secure his grip on that throw.
To the plate now, Julius Gomez. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. This is skied into short left center. Hayward is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the ninth. Stepping in once again is Nicholas Pereira, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike. And he lays off again, ball 3. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. This is hit sharply to the left side. And he'll put this one away. And with that, the ball game is over.
Boy, what a way to get that final out, D-Row. Talk about flashing some leather to end one.
No doubt, Dan. That ain't your generic punch-out or 6-3. That is a guy selling out, taking a chance, and getting the boys fired up for the final out.
6-2, the final total today. The Flying Squirrels jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Junior Marte earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Matt Andres was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Mucha sal de los que hablan con la L que hacen llorar hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda frisco.
We're shining a spotlight on this young hitter, and it seems like for the first time he's running into some struggles at the plate. Got Carlos Pena with me on the show today. And Carlos, what's it like that first time you struggle in the pros? Is it a bit of a reality check for you?
Yeah, no doubt about it, Ben. I mean, look, you've been one of the best players in your high school, college career. Then you get drafted. Now you're in the professional ranks. And then you hit that spot where, hey, man, there's some fierce competition out there. And all of a sudden you don't feel so good at the plate. What are you going to do about it? And it's so easy to let it just spiral out of control. You have to get a hold of yourself, take a couple of deep breaths, and slow things down and keep it simple, because this is when it gets real. You will hit these spots, but the ability to manage them, it's key. So you have to go up there, calm yourself down. For me, it was take a few pitches, even spend a game where I would just take one strike every single at bat, and that would slow me down. And I wouldn't think of it as a waste of a pitch. It was actually an investment so that I would start getting my bearings again and getting my footing. And then as you start feeling better at the plate, then you can be a little bit more aggressive. And so now instead of the slump lasting, 2 weeks, you just keep it to a few days. That was very important for me through the minor leagues. And I took that all the way up into the big leagues.
A coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearances.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Flying Squirrels of Richmond. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jake Wong is on the mound for Game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down.
So now here is Ramon Campillo looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Now to the plate, Trenton Brooks. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Right to him. 1 there. On to first to complete the double play.
Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Doughboy trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Weak grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here. 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it is.
1-1.
Hit in the air to center field.
Round hard, you score.
And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Next up is Doughboy. He flew out in his last debut. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Next to dig in, Oliver Minoso. From base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Doughboy, the runner at second with 1 away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So the next to bat will be Jacob Hayward. Trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Hayward.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end. Now at the plate is Connor Smith, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
That's one of the hardest of
Now into the box, Doughboy. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Now batting.
So stepping in is Oliver Minoso, who got down on strikes in his last at-bat. And that's in for a base hit, make it a 1-for-3 game so far. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Jacob Hayward. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Throw to first, not in time, so now everybody's safe. Striding in is Luis Toribio. Potential tying run for him at third base.
Toribio. Come on, baby.
Here it is, the 3-0. And that misses ball 4. So now the tying run will come across to score.
3 of those pitches were definitely.
At the plate now is Tyler Freeman. He'll start us off in the 8th.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run.
Digging in next, Doughboy singled in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Pops this one up. But this will land untouched. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Stepping in next, Ramon Campillo. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that time run from first. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. He's got it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Richmond Flying Squirrels jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Rafi Vizcaíno gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Melvin Adone records the save, his 21st of the year. Gilboy takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 2.
So now to the plate, Franz Borowitz. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called, 1 away. And now Jonathan Lopez flew out last time up. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Doughboy, a right-hander going 6'5". He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2021 MLB draft.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
Reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next, it'll be Samuel Cruz, grounded out in his last at-bat. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Hayward gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes. They work deep.
Well, I talked recently about this young player and how he had hit the skids a little bit, but it looks like he's righted the ship. I've got Carlos Pena on the pod today, and Carlos, it has to be a huge load off his mind that he's getting right at the plate.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Just a huge relief when you finally get that hit. All of a sudden, things start to fall into place. That's why I tell you, this game is so mental that really, as soon as you get that hit that breaks the slump, they seem to start to come in bunches.
Yeah.
How mental is that? It doesn't even, you cannot even explain it, but it's the truth. Happened to me plenty of times. And, you know, one of the things that you have to get over is that pressure to break your slump. You have to stay process oriented, but it's easier said than done. After that hit, trust me, things start to just fall into place.
You know, fans might not understand this, but it doesn't have to be a hard line drive or a home run that breaks you out of that slump. A little squibber has eyes, finds its way through, and all of a sudden you're feeling so much better when you come to bat.
That's precisely what I'm talking about. It doesn't even have to be good hitting. All you want is just that ball to drop so that it's just like, hey, I did not go 0 for 4 today. I went 1 for 4, 1 for 3, you know, and that alone really helps you to just get your mind back on track. It's so funny, but that's the way it is. With pretty much every single player you speak to, they'll tell you a story like that. A bloop single, I'll take it any day.
Doughboy takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 2.
Now it'll be Rylan Bannon. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
Duggar is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out. Next, here is Christopher Cespedes. It was a base hit last time up. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Now at the plate, here is Brian Pins. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Drives it out to deep right center field. Duggar going back. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. The tying run comes all the way around from first to score.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. But the tying run comes across to score. And now here is Gil Pacheco, struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the AB on its way. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Full count, 3-2. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth. Into the box, John Tremaine. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that misses inside. 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. Ty Azzopardi is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So good work on a 1-2 count to get on base. Stepping in now, number 30, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Hey, look at this guy compete right there. Nice base hit. Are you kidding me? He had already had the hat trick. He was staring the golden sombrero straight in the face, and he said, no dice.
And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 2-strike offering to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
You know, they say pitching is about location, location, location. First two pitches into that at-bat really good. Mark, the third one, not so much.
You know, that's where the game's changed, Dan. You used to see 0-2 and guys would almost throw one to the backstop, waste a pitch, bounce something. Not the case in today's game. Guys.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits. Carlos Sano takes the mound as tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. Stephen Klimek earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Jake Robb closes the door for the save, his 22nd. Doughboy will come on now to make his 30th appearance of the year so far. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rylan Bannon. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. So far on the year, Bannon is holding on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
Matty, he struggled against right-handed pitching all season long, but he just needs a few knocks today, maybe to get the confidence going. I don't think this is a norm for this ball player.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff men on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a 1-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Ready now is Taylor Davis. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout where the offense can get rolling.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High bouncer toward the hole. High hop, and he barehands it. How about that? So they breeze through this half of the inning. Carlos Sano enters from the pen to start the night. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Bay Sox used a nice... Takes the...
Welcome to the land of the permanent sun, where the flowers are melted and the future is fun. The freeway lizards are my feeling so good on the one-way trip back to West Hollywood.
The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Flying Squirrels of Richmond and the Bowie Bay Sox. Zach Lowther, a lefty from Indiana, is on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on it? Striding in is Ty Azzopardi. They lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A swing and a ground ball to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. Now to the plate, here is Doughboy trying to bring in the tying run from third here. First pitch of the AB now. Line toward the alley in left center. And that'll get down out there.
Boy, he had to be sitting on a fastball, D'Lo, right there, because he pulls this one and gets the barrel to it to drive that runner in from third.
Yeah, Dan, you can tell he was sitting all over it. You don't get to a fastball like that without knowing it's coming. Nice piece of hitting.
Oliver Minosa.
The 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. So next to hit is Jacob Hayward. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. But this is speared by the first baseman. The tag will get him coming back to first. It's a double play and the inning is over.
Leading up for the base.
1-2.
The designated hitter.
To short. Scooped up. And there's one away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ty Azzopardi as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Up next, Doughboy. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
Oliver Minoso.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with two away now. Stepping up is Jacob Hayward. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. No offer at the curveball either. It's 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
3-0 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. And that'll bring up Steven Duggar. And he's at risk of the old hat trick. 2 strikeouts on his line so far.
Yeah, and it seems like these...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So 1 run on 2 bases. Next to hit is Doughboy. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. 1 hit's all they get. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the home half. Digging in will be John Tremaine. It was a walk in his last trip. Has a look, now the pitch. A bullet to first base. Tries to dance back to the bag to double off the runner, but not in time. So stepping in is Christopher Cespedes. The potential tying run for him at third base. The 0-1 on its way. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? And he's safe. And to score from third, the tying run. Now to bat, Brian Hins. He's got a hitting 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. He's right there, and there's out number 2. Next to hit, Doughboy.
Now batting, number 2.
Now the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Azzopardi able to track it down for the third out. 7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Richmond Flying Squirrels came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Trevor Gott wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Melvin Adone hammers down the save. Was it Dan?
Most of us will have only heard of this prospect recently, right? If at all. But Al, he's doing well in the minors as a position player and as a pitcher. And he's beginning to draw attention across the league. Do you think he carries that success forward and makes it to the show and thrives as a two-way player?
I don't want to be the bearer of negative news, but I find it amazingly difficult. Just even I was a pitcher and that was hard enough. So to think of this player as a two-way guy that can hit and play every day and then also pitch, very difficult. And the reason why I say it is that there's just so much work that goes in to have to play at that level. But with that said, I don't want to discourage it. I think it's kind of a sink or swim kind of opportunity. And I think they're going to give him a chance to see if he can do it. I find it pretty hard to believe that you have to go back to Babe Ruth, and I know Shohei Ohtani now, but we'll see about Shohei as well. It's just really hard. I'm skeptical on it, but I hope he's able to do it.
You don't want to discourage him, but you just killed his dreams. It's fine now.
With the season approaching its final stretch, the manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
This is such an interesting player. I've talked about him before. Now he's starting to make an impact at the AA level, and people besides me are noticing. Carlos Pena is with me today, and Carlos, you had a big breakout at the AA level. What was it like for you when people started taking notice of what you were doing at the plate in AA?
Oh, it was awesome. It was very exciting. However, I tell you, sometimes you try to live up to the expectations, and that is an absolute mistake. You still have to stay within your process and within your approach. That's easier said than done. So what I would do was just to think smaller. So when I went up to the plate, instead of trying to hit that big home run, I would think about hitting a line drive right at the pitcher's knees, and that was it. I was generally just trying to hit the pitcher's knees, and that really helped me to stay focused, and home runs would come, even when I was just trying to hit a low line drive. So make sure you stay within your approach.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor. And stepping in, Doughboy.
Batting eight, the shortstop, number 2.
First delivery to him.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Count now a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Steven is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Next to stand in is Scott Spindler. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And there are 2 away now. And now in the box, Doughboy. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on and start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Here comes the right fielder, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their 3rd hit of the game, but it's a good one.
Slow roller out to short. Reined in. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
On a good curveball, gets him swinging for wrap number 1. Next, it'll be Steven Duggar. It was a walk in his last trip. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Bounce to first. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. So next to bat will be Jerry Mendez. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Next up, Doughboy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Popped up, and no one will get this one. Compton, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And there's ball 1.
1-1.
Now that's popped up. Schaefer has a play. He'll go to the bag for 1. And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw.
Pinch it for the Flying Squirrels, number 18, Jacob Hayward.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
What a great feeling right there as he's certain.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. Performance.
A fast-developing minor league pitcher is coached up on meeting the challenge of a postseason push. Pressure will increase as the season winds down and the race heats up.
Sean, this little-known minor leaguer has been getting surprisingly promising results as a pitcher and as a position player, but we know there's a long way to go before he reached the majors. Do you think he's got a real shot at being a two-way player in the show?
Well, I mean, the biggest thing for this is you just got to watch the progression, right? You got to see if he can continue it over time. You know, a small sample size doesn't show us much. You know, really, you got to see the body of work over a season or 2 or 3 seasons. You know, and I think the biggest thing is, hey, listen, if he can get the routine down and he can figure out his time and how to mentally do it day in and day out, man, I tell you what, now we've got something. But I would be shocked if he's able to continue this success, you know, being a two-way player, because it's so demanding both physically and mentally.
But time will tell. It makes sense. There's also the aspect case of organizational faith in him, right? It takes a lot to keep the front office confident in an experiment of any kind. let alone of this magnitude. What do you have to do to make sure that the front office keeps the faith in you?
You got to keep putting up numbers. You got to have consistency. You got to continue to show that you can do it. I think that's the biggest thing is if you have the numbers and you have the consistency, the front office is going to say, hey, listen, we got to let him go because he's proven to us he can do it. I think the numbers will speak for themselves.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Flying Squirrels of Richmond and the Bowie Bay Sox. It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way next.
Bowie Bay Sox.
Cody Sedlock will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. So here is Ken Rubb.
Batting third, the first baseman, Ken Rubb.
Straight up.
Here's a pop-up now. Doughboy is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. So now here is Doughboy.
Batting eighth, the shortstop.
Here's the first pitch.
Number 2.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And another foul ball.
Hey, speed up the drive.
Now another 2-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. All set for the start of the fourth. And stepping up as the shortstop, Doughboy. Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth. Leading off the inning, it'll be Austin Wins. And they could use a spark from him here.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats.
Stepping in once again is Doughboy. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Look out, 2-0 now.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
A dive, but he's back. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. The 2-0 on the way. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will get foul. 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Easy there, big fella. 2-2. Torres aboard here at first with nobody out. Full count now, 3-2. And before the big 3-2 pitch, time is called at home plate. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out. Now to the plate, Oliver Minoso. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Oliver Minoso.
The 1-2. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. There's 1 on to first, and they turn the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out. But the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third.
Now at the plate is number 30. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. And there's one down now. Next up is Christopher Cespedes. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if any...
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 6 full. Richmond leads this one 4-0. Next to dig in, number 30. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Tremaine over at second. Azzopardi at first, 1 gone. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. He's got it to second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Great job of hustle there by the base runner. That looked like an easy inning.
So now into the box is Doughboy.
Number 2.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Cespedes is there to put it away for route number 1. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. So the next to bat will be Brylan Bannon. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. The pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Hey, there's a base hit right there. Now they have...
Now into the box, Doughboy. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, when a pitcher's put in a tough spot, he's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's slider. Expect to see that more often.
Hit in the air down the right field line.
You're
Long run for the right fielder. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. It's an 8-1 ball game. When we looked at this game on paper before it started, I don't think any of us thought it would go down like this.
Yeah, man, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Ground ball left side. Fielded cleanly. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th.
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy in the order. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
8. Jumped out to him.
This is a guy we've talked about before, and he's getting a lot more attention lately, really rising up the prospect ranks. Mike Lowell is with me. Mike, you went from 20th round pick to top 100 prospect to a 4-time MLB All-Star. What is it like when you start getting more attention as a prospect?
Well, it's a good feeling because you know you're doing something right, and the organization and people in the industry are really taking notice. However, I think it comes with an added pressure. And how you deal with that pressure, I think, really determines your future, short-term and long-term. For me specifically, I felt like, okay, the attention is great, but I got to really focus on what I've been doing that got me to this point. So I almost wanted to tune it out, focus on my craft, focus on my preparation for each game, and try to maintain that consistency. So that good news that I got and those good numbers I was putting up could basically keep keep that wave rolling a little bit so I can get either to the next level or make it to the big leagues or sustain myself in the big leagues.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Of the scene, I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Erie Seawolves and the Flying. Today, a matchup that could shape the playoff. Jake Wong.
Batting second, the right fielder, Bobby Morrison.
On its tailor-made to short, 6. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. To the plate now is the designated hitter. Riley Green worked a walk his first time up.
Riley Green.
Hit to short. Reined in. And that's the second out. At the plate now is Doughboy.
Batting 8.
First offering on its way.
Number 2.
Swing and a liner. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Daniel Pinero, grounded to short. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. Digging in next, Doughboy.
Number 2.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on.
All right, one time, right here. Big hit right here. Here we go.
Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
3-0 to him now. No walks yet. Here's the delivery.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he dives to make a spectacular catch. So now to the plate, Doughboy.
And leading off for the
Here's the first pitch.
The shortstop, number 2.
High and deep down the left field line. Hess, a 22-year-old, he throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Fouled off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it. Stepping in next, Daniel Pinero. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Pinero.
Hard on the ground towards short. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. And now, Doughboy. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. From the stretch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
3 runs already home here. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. 12-6, the final tally here. Erie jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. A.J. Ladwig wins his third of the season.
It's easy to forget sometimes how challenging it is for any prospect to make it all the way to the major leagues. Sean Casey is with me today. Case, what are some of the challenges that fans might not understand from the outside?
Well, it's funny. When I talk to players that are just getting into pro ball and haven't played 12 years in the big leagues myself, I always say, how come 90-some% of minor leaguers don't play a day in the big leagues, right? And why is it so hard? And I always say, listen, because the mental grind of playing every night, some guys just can't do it. And I think that's the biggest thing from your big league players, your minor league players, is the big leaguers learn how to go one pitch at a time, play one day at a time. It's a tough skill. It's a skill you have to learn, but that's the biggest difference of why the guys make it and why the guys don't.
And certainly if you're going to go one day at a time, one pitch at a time, there has to be a certain level of tolerance for failure and being able to just move past it. That is so critical for any player.
You got to have a short memory in this game. You have to have a short memory because at the end of the day, if it's one pitch at a time and you take a bad swing, you can't let that ruin your at bat. If you're a pitcher and you let up a 3-run home run, you got to get the ball back and go one pitch at a time. That's the only way to build that consistency in pro baseball.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today, we've got a matchup of as October draws nearer, the race for the books. Next, it'll be Doughboy.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, number 2.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field.
Round hard,
Robson is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only limited damage. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jacoby Jones as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next will be the designated hitter, Riley Green. 9 at-bats in the series and 4 base hits. Runners off for second. Base hit, and they're into the hit column. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right, so despite the run... Now at the plate, Cam Gibson. He popped out in his first trip. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. Now it'll be Doughboy. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Number 2.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Doughboy, just 18 years old. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2021 MLB draft.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
High in the air out towards shallow right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Striding in is Steven Duggar. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Hit on the ground toward the left. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And a relay home. And he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains a one-run deficit. Next, here is Doughboy. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
When you're hitting at the bottom of the order, you better be keyhole in the middle of the plate. You cannot allow pitches like that to go by.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That's a pretty impressive pitch.
And now here is Doughboy. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. A ball and no strikes.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
That evens it up 1-1.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, if he grounds into a double play, it's pretty much over.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. Popped up. Gonzalez in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. He'll get it into second. But not in time as the run scores, and the lead is trimmed to 1.
You love the aggressive base running right there. It's not easy to make that throw and give that catcher time to adjust his feet and get that tag down.
No, very aggressive send right there. You take a chance, you hope the throw is a little bit offline, and that paid off right there.
Well, this is speared by the first baseman, and he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double. Into the box, Hitoki Uwasi. He flew out in his last debut.
Hitoki.
Rounded slowly to the left side. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Ready now is Doughboy. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. First pitch on its way.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
And he comes back with 1 in there for a high strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Rounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance.
See it drive it. See it drive it.
Here now the 2-2. Turned on down the line. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball.
Down.
Throw won't get him.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
The first baseman.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit high and deep out to left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Hey, in today's game of extreme...
And it's a 10-9 final at the end of this one. Richmond get their 30th.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo.
Well, if you've listened to me before, you know that I'm fascinated by this prospect and the 2-way experiment the organization is trying with him. The early returns are good. I'm sold. I believe in this. I think it's going to work long term. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline is with me today. Jim, what's your take?
Yeah, I've been really impressed. Yeah, we talked back on draft day about how difficult it is, when you look at a guy, is he a hitter, is he a pitcher, he has both options, to maybe try to do both, because one, it's a lot of work to try to make it either way, and also one takes away from the other. But so far, he's balanced it very nicely. I know from looking at him, I'm not really sure, is he better as a hitter or as a pitcher? I love the way this is playing out so far.
And it's so exciting for fans of prospects and fans of baseball in general to see a guy doing this kind of thing. It opens up a world of possibilities as to what might be.
Oh, definitely. I mean, if you could see more of these guys, it would be exciting. I think back to the Dave Winfields of the world, who some guys will tell you is an even better pitcher than he was as an outfielder, and he was a Hall of Fame outfielder. Or when I first started covering guys, John Olerud, people don't remember, was a great pitcher at Washington State, kind of a finesse lefty. And for years, it's like, well, we better pick one because we want the guy to be the best at that, and it's just too much work.
Right.
And now we're seeing teams willing to experiment and see if they can make this happen.
He's starting to draw some eyes, and for good reason. He has been lighting it up at the plate and playing well in the field to boot. I've got Mike Lowell with me today. Mike, what are you seeing from him that's leading to this late success?
Well, I've been very impressed. I look at him and I see an absolute plan at the plate. That tells me that he's putting in a lot of work in between games, maybe even in between at-bats, talking to his coaches, using the video work. Maybe it's the weight room, whatever the case may be. But he is really showing that what he's doing off the field is paying dividends on the field, and he's really catching a lot of eyes.
I've dealt with some players who will keep a journal even between at-bats of everything they saw from the pitcher. Every little thing that you do, all that prep really can pay off in results.
It definitely can. And this is a case-by-case basis. Some people are very meticulous. They like to know what a certain guy threw in every single count and feel like that helps them in the future. Some guys want to have a clean slate. But whatever it is, this young man is doing his job, and it's really showing on the field. He has a knowledge of the plate much more advanced than his years are showing right now, and it bodes well for his team.
Your boy will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 2.
Now to the plate, here is Travis Swaggerty. 0 for 2 of the runs scored so far.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
To 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Ball 2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
And that misses 1-1. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
So next to hit is Jason DeLay. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it. So he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
And the runner back in standing. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Up next, Warren Looney. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that getting the over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Fouled away. Again, a 1-2. And a jam shot here as this is sent towards second. Scooped up, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. So it's no runs on a hit. Ryan Howard will grab it. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Richmond jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Ronnie Williams gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Luis Oviedo was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Doughboy is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. 7th inning ready to roll, and next it'll be the outfielder, Troy Stokes. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Now here's the pitch. Elvis Colon is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96.
Now a high fly ball headed for the corner in left. It has the distance, and this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Duggar finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Stepping up is Robbie Glendenning. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Curveball, strike 3 called, and he didn't like it, but there's the first out. Now at the plate, here is Jason DeLay. No hits to this point. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And that's in there for his strike, 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hit back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Devo, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
1-0 the count. And it's fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a little tapper. Another one sent foul. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Phillip Evans will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Comes into this one at 271. 4 home runs and an even 40 RBIs. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. And 11-7 final in this one. The Curve.
Late in the season and holding a comfortable division lead, a young team is cautioned not to let up.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Richmond.
Digging in will be Cody Bohannon. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th.
Shortstop.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Brian Torres, 9-7, the final score in this ball game. Propel them.
A minor leaguer hears from his agent.
It's been an extended run of success for him at the AA level, and you have to think a promotion to AAA is on his mind, but it hasn't come yet. Cliff Floyd is with me today. Cliff, can that be a distraction for a young player?
It definitely can. It was definitely a distraction for me. I felt like I did everything I needed to do at the AA level. Why was the phone not ringing for me to get out of here and get to that next level? But, you know, you learn quickly that it's not on you. It's never about when you going to call them and say, hey, I'm ready. You know, it's on them calling you and saying, hey, we feel like you're ready. We need you. Let's keep it moving. But the stress level gets to a point where you need good people around you. I had a really good manager at AA and Jim Tracy, who was always keeping us calm, cool, and collect, and saying, "Hey, when the time comes, just be ready. Don't get caught slipping." And we never were. Everybody that got called up from our AA team was ready for that call, and when the phone rang, it was time to go.
Doughboy comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 2.
So stepping in is Janeshwi Fargas. Flew out last time up. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Hayward will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. High leverage at bat here, and standing in it'll be Michael Pius. And a big at bat here as he'd be the go-ahead run. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
And he chased it in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. Ryan Howard, 4-0 to score tonight. The Richmond Flying Squirrels rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Jake Long earned his 9th win of the year. Doughboy will come on in relief now as he'll make his 35th appearance of the season. New inning set to get underway, and set to go as the third baseman, Will Toffey. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Ramirez is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down.
The batter, the first baseman,
David Rodriguez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
That's ball 2.
1 out now.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Next to hit is Francisco Alvarez. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball. Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Fouled off. Here's another 1-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Pretty painless half of the inning. Mike Compton will get the call here.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 5 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base.
Doughboy makes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mitch Longo. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. No balls and 1 strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Obviously, this pitching staff doesn't care this batter went deep earlier in the game because they are attacking him. 2 pitches right in the zone.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the 2nd casualty of the inning. Trenton Brooks is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
2 balls and a strike.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Fouled away.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. Tyler Sear comes on from the pen, and this one concludes at a 10-7 score. The Richmond Flying Squirrels seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Junior Marte earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. Tyler Sear wraps it up for the save, his 6th. Doughboy enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Striding forward now is the DH, Yu Chang. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Next to hit, Mitch Longo. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, you don't want to be selfish, Matty. You never want to be that in a team sport, but right here, he's well aware of his hit streak on the line, and he's going to get selfish and grind this AB out.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lifted in the air out to right. Ramirez is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Trenton Brooks. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Too low, 1-0. A ball and a strike. And he takes a called strike 2.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
Hayward is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So nothing happening this time around. Tyler Sear takes the ball now. 7-5, tonight's final. The Akron Rubber Ducks came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Dylan Kaiser wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Brian Shaw records the save, his 6th. Doughboy comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. Now to bat, Doug Cloven. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
A pause and the 0-2. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Next to stand in is Jonathan Lopez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 0-1 the count. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Runner in scoring position at 2nd with 2 down. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get an auto swing mode.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Ready to begin the 8th, and next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Samuel Cruz.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
First pitch coming, here it is. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Brian Roquillo. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Every coach will tell you when you're down by 2, you don't want to take too many chances on the base pass. Regardless, he hustles into third for the triple, and the tying run is coming to the plate.
Yu Chang is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Relay.
Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1. And stepping in, Ramon Campillo. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. So it's 1 run on 1 hit. No, Tyler Sear comes out of the bullpen to shut things down.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of them.
The show's continuing coverage of Double-A North.
Full, take your base.
So now here is Ramon Campillo looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. The 1-1 pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Reined in. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
Not what you expect from your 3.
And now in the box, Doughboy. Now the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. And quickly there are 2 away. So here is Doughboy. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Behind 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Count is 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 1. Base is loaded, and next to hit will be Doughboy. And he represents the potential go-ahead run. Looking to minimize the damage here. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And not in time as the run scores. And the second run is across as well, and they've cut this to 1 at 4-3.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there, D-Rose.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
Keezer is there, and the side is retired. So next to bat will be Connor Maribel. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here now the 2-2. Back up the middle. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 1 hit, 1 left. Next, it'll be Samuel Cruz, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Samuel Cruz.
To short, hit hard. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next up, Yu Chang, trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Hit back toward the mound. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Akron took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Juan Hillman earned his 9th win of the year. Doughboy takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 2.
Now to the plate, Joey Morgan comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
The beauty of that sequence right there, the fastball in, now the changeup away, is where do you go as a hitter? Do you cover away? Do you cover the heater in? You can't do both. You have to pick a side of the plate and hope that's where he goes.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
1 down, 1 down.
A windup and the 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
And he fouls this one off.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Again, another foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Line drive, snagged on a short hop. And there's out number 2. Daz Cameron the next to bat. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And gone. An absolute bomb. In now, Daniel Pinero. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Grounded softly to the right. And the pitcher will just run over and take this one himself, and the inning is over. So just the 1 hit in the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jeriel Gonzalez. New up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike 2, says the third base umpire. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And this will be fouled away. Now another 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Stepping in once again is Cody Clemens. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
All even now, 2-2. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. A little bouncer. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. Very weakly on the ground.
6 fouls in a row. This is turning into one of those epic at-bats. Who's going to blink first? Is the pitcher going to continue to attack the zone, or is the hitter going to come outside it?
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Cody Clemens goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Bobby Morrison is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Erie Seawolves jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Zach Hess earns the victory out of the bullpen, number 10 on the year. Drew Carlton closes the door for the save, his 34th. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league. Next up is Drew Ward.
Batting 5th.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Now at the plate is Doughboy. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Here it comes on 1-1. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one in the inning. Now into the box, Doughboy. And then I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Behind 0-2 now. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second. So now into the box is Cam Gibson. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He's set. Here's the 3-2 to short. Right to him. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. At the plate now is Doughboy. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. A ball and a strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
Now here it comes. Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. Next to dig in, Marty Keys, who dropped a sacrifice bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
Scooped up, and there are 2 away now. So the next to bat will be Jeriel Gonzalez. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Hit on the ground out to short. 1 there. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly digging in next. Doughboy. He went down on strikes in his last at bat. Now here's the first offering. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Keys recovers, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Flying Squirrel. Doughboy will come on to make his 40th appearance this season.
Number 2.
And now Cam Gibson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. Right side, but it's well foul. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1.
2-2.
Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Stepping in next, Daz Cameron.
Right fielder, Daz.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Sent on the ground out to second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So now to the plate, Joey Morgan. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Where's that first here?
The count now at 2-2. Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. We are into extra innings and set to go as the third baseman, Hitoki Iwase. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Swung on and missed.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Now the 2-1. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes. Popped him up. Wilson moving to his left. 1 away. Big at-bat now, and here is Riley Green. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And it's fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Peter caught too much of the zone.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Now a swinging bunt. And he'll just waste one there. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Next, it'll be Bobby Morrison. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much. 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, if your team really needs you like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters. On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do.
Our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 2 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base.
Gilboy will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Squirrels, number 2.
All set for the start of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Riley Green. Now the first pitch.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
1-1 the count. Out in front as he lifts a fly ball out toward right field. Ramirez is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out. Daz Cameron the next to bat. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
Daniel Pinero comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And another foul ball. Cameron, base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the 3rd out. Tyler Sear takes the ball now in inning number 9. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Richmond.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi condo. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spin a hater like a bondo, baby sit on mondo. Girl sweet like a mango, it's a taste to the Congo. Strum like a banjo, then hit the sound in a sondo. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Rambo. My whole team really on deck, check this, about to go flex. Nike flow, about to get checks. Even up, about to get vexed. Keep work looking, make sure I hit. With the money, with the power, respect on deck. Like a bitch, move fast, like a bitch, I don't need. We go flames like a punch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never break. When I shoot, I never break. When I shoot it, switch. Fourth quarter, turn on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay. Run it back like a replay. No time for the he say. Got care about what she say. Self-care.
Any chance young players get to acquire some postseason experience could be a major plus to their development.
Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid.
Doughboy is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Now pitching for the Squirrels, number 2.
Now at the plate, Daz Cameron. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. Chopped weakly to the left.
No out.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
That is fouled away, 1 ball and 1 strike. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And he fouls this one off. And it's another case. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jeriel Gonzalez. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Hey, this is a huge out right here. 2 outs in the 8th inning. If this guy comes in and does his job, they hand it over to that beast in the 9th.
Here comes another 0-2. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Tyler Sear comes out of the bullpen. This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score.
Here now is our...
came alive. At the same time, I planned my got bad. Literally, I would live lonely inside. On the physical side, all my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yeah, it was written from God. It was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016, when the boy got me, ULT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017, I had no place to sleep. 2018, Taboo 1-3 was the best thing people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019, been good and blue. Cut off the locks, new look, same me. Used to chase my dreams, now the dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream.
Doughboy takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Number 2.
Striding in is Jeriel Gonzalez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 1-0 pitch on the way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Pulled toward right center field. Duggar will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run.
Having split the first 2 in an extended series, the emphasis is on grabbing the upper hand in Game 3.
Doughboy takes over pitching duties,
please.
looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Number 2.
Now it'll be Daniel Pinero. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, man. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings. With runners on base, 2 outs and 2 strikes, this is a big next pitch for both sides.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Hit on the ground is short. He's right there. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. And now here is Jeriel Gonzalez. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
So it's a backwards K on the changeup that time. Cody Clemens goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Jacoby Jones the next to hit. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. So they go down without a win. Into the box, Drew Ward. He'll be the first to bat here in the inning with his guys in need of some ninth-inning magic if they're going to force a Game 5. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Ball 3 as he misses low with it here.
Well, I'll tell you, from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's starting to rush his delivery out there. But someone needs to remind him to stay back and let his arm get out front.
Hit in the air to center field. Duggar's there for it. 1 down. Next, here is Cam Gibson. It was a walk in his last trip. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, here is Joey Morgan. He flew out in his last debut. Here's the first pitch.
Morgan.
Ball 1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, baseball players have never been shy about celebrating, but these guys have a lot of work to do, and they know that. They're now out of the first round, but they need to stay focused moving forward if they're going to win the minor league championship.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 8 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. For the Seawolves, 1 run, 5 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live to the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live to the show. Bring it up, 2 teams ain't enough. 4 top teams is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went gone, they all gone. The alien beat it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like way wall. Really feel fine. Worry about y'all, just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light, that's just my sign. Just for the ring light, if you miss that, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel, to do what I do, take the speed. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call
Got a cardboard if you got it. Going live, good it is so beautiful. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just in and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They claim I'm already. This is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme. And still be a million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth is to keep it above. You play with me once and you dumb. The shit that I say when I'm dumb. You know I'm ignorant, I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grand. I sin. I feel like the boss. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers fucking up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel while my lobster's boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beat. Mike Tyson, that's why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the boss. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't just admit. Hoy la cosa se puso buena, el gozo corre por mi pena, vamos a olvidarnos de la pena, esta fiesta nadie la frena, sin parar, porque traímos bomba para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar, no importa lo que pase vamos a gozar, traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Mucha sal, de los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar, en medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate Elena, Orlando y a Luca. Tengo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Sabe que esto es un asalto, suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no hay Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up to condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with me
mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power, the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that took me up a beat, I hate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the belly. Don't be walking with me, get my enemies some Cali, yeah, boy. D.R. John a Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a lyrical boy. Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Saints don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God ordered is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus Daniel on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God digger. Tell me as a bar that the God don't need a job. And if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and Japan with Tucson. And they went on a world conquest. Tag if we need a car. Michael remained bad, but still virtuous. Wake up, made a plan and you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral and my perverse. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of college. Screaming late world, crickets coming out like a wicked. I watch my mouth, child, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get it, my fix is hot as ever. I can get a donor hole, he'll get to the crib quickly. I watch my mouth when I finish watching y'all shut cock, no doubt. You put an out to that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch, 2 cents, I'll never forgive. No saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. See a future with brother Jules, ain't this ever cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around and snatch.
They say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers instead of imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not water gas, all time and thirst. Coming through with the scale, full plan. Three boys make some noise, and just fail.
Gilboy enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Ready now is Michael Tolia, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Opposite field to left. Hayward is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first down. So next to hit is Jamison Hanna. Flew out last time up.
Center fielder, Jamison.
Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
This is skied into short left center. Here comes a left fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping up is Marcus Efting. It was a walk in his last trip. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Talk about stopping the bleeding right here. This guy has come in and just executed everything he wanted to against this offense. Nice to settle the boys down, maybe regroup, and we can get the bats going.
Fouled off. Misses, ball 2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And there's strike 3, so we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired.
Fans are
A manager challenges his players to improve their championship odds by seizing a win in a crucial swing game.
Your
Boy
attention, please.
enters from the bullpen
Now
to do the
pitching
pitching.
for Richmond, number 2.
Digging in will be Marcus Efting. He struck out
Leading it
swinging in his last
The
trip to
catcher,
the plate.
Marcus
There's a swing and a high
Efting.
pop-up. Gonzalez waits on it. 1 out. Now at the plate, here is Jose Gomez,
Now
who
batting,
could really
third
use a knock
baseman,
here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. No balls and 1 strike. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Ramirez is there. 2 down. So stepping in is Willie Abreu. Couple of walks for him thus
The
far.
right fielder,
A ball and no strikes.
Abreu.
Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Hey, find a way right here. 2 outs. This guy has come in throwing bullets. If he can get this team into the dugout right here with another donut and they regroup, start passing the baton a little bit, we got ourselves some action.
Hit hard to short. He's got it. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Brian Torres.
Fans are final line.
That's you with that big Benz. That's you that can't keep old because you keep down in the friends. You gotta go to court. You got service subpoena for child support. That was that nerve.
With one game about to decide a league championship, an experienced manager shares a moment of levity with the young team he has come to cherish.
You ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fight?
Doughboy gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Now pitching for the Squirrels, number 2.
And stepping in, Willie Abreu. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here, as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far. 0-1 the count. Here it comes.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Popped up. Gonzalez over to his left. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one away now. Todd Zinnigy will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
48. Todd.
Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Scott Burcham. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
The count now at 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. And a strikeout here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Luis Toribio is up.
Here now is our final.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it now and I'm a great boss. Run it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, I'm trying to be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Steam in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got some in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never pop myself. I ain't never running for no pump fake. Yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake. Yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take. Yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click pop, once it's in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Yeah, with my photo out. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Don't matter, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own way like all the time.
This manager is hoping to stoke the competitive fire of his pitchers. An agent checks in with a client currently in the minors.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Flying Squirrels of Richmond and the Somerset Patriots. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Up next, Doughboy.
Batting it, the shortstop, number 2.
First offering on its way. Doughboy, a California-born ball player. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2021 MLB draft.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
Next to hit, Rafael Molina.
The second baseman, Rafael.
He's running. Got him swinging. The throw. And he is out at second. Caught. So here's the veteran, Brett Gardner. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Gardner.
Left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Nothing fires me up more than watching a hitter take what a pitcher gives him.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Doughboy. First pitch on the way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
The 0-1 pitch. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Here comes the 1-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You can do it. No one better. Let's go.
This one's down to 3rd.
Dig, get it
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now to bat, Santiago Espinal. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Santiago.
Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Really good job.
Next to hit is Doughboy, trying to bring in the tying run from 3rd here.
Come on, Danny, one time. Here we go.
He's set and the pitch. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Gotta believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
Hit out towards second.
Come on, you're down.
They get the force at the plate. On to first, a double play. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mandy Alvarez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 0-1, here it comes. Hit hard up the middle. Reined in. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. Next to stand in is Eddie Almanza, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So now here is Doughboy. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. The Patriots rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the first of Oliver Valencia, the California. And now in the box, Doughboy.
The shortstop, number 2.
He's set. Here it comes. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Well, Matty, if this isn't a microcosm of how bad this...
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. So next to bat will be Peter Welch. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Knee high, he barehands it. The throw. He's out. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. So here is Doughboy, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Behind 0-2 now. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt.
Stand up, stand up.
But the batter's going to take first easily after striking out. Next up, Rafael Molina. He singled in his first AB.
Second baseman, Rafael.
Ready on 0-2. Runner goes for second, and he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Christopher Cespedes. A bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now to the plate, Andrew Monasterio comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. Fielded cleanly, and indeed he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Stepping in once again is Doughboy. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. Softly hit out to short. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Well, that's got to be frustrating right there. You execute a pitch, a nice, good pitch right there. Batter's able to get a little lucky, stayed through it, caught it off the end of the bat. Not his best swing, but he's able to find a hole in the outfield.
Pitch inside the throw, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Next up is Rafael Molina. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Comes set with the 0-1. Hit to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Edgar Flores. He bounced out last time up. Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. Herrera has a play, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring up the outfielder Steven Duggar. And now the runner's trying for third. This is in the air out to right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1. Next, it'll be Dilson Herrera. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Striding forward now is the DH, Christopher Cespedes. He flew out in his last AB.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead.
Now at the plate is Doughboy, singled in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike one. And he lays off for ball one.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit.
Round it.
They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Now a 6-3 game.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Now the payoff pitch home. And there he goes towards second. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting.
Now into the box, Edgar Flores, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Oh, and he can't come up with it. They get the force at the plate. And that'll bring up Steven Duggar. And with every base occupied, a big hit here could really put this one out of reach. Hit to first. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Richmond Flying Squirrels posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Sean Anderson claims the win out of the pen, his first. Cliff Willard couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. Doughboy takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 2.
So now into the box is number 30. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Soft liner to the right side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. At the plate now is Woodrow Perez. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it. So he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
Don't want to forget about him. The 0-1.
0-1.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Well, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Duggar's there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So the next to bat will be Rodney Lynn, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Richmond took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Jake Wong earns his first win of the season. Rico Garcia pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the year.
Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh,
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
To the tango, strum it like a banjo, then hit the sound in our sandals, flow hot like a condo.
Digging in next,
Batting
Doughboy.
ninth, the shortstop, number 2.
Now the first pitch. On a line to shortstop. Quick throw to the bag. Not in time to double off the runner. Next to dig in, Tim McKay trying here to plate the tying run from second. A 1 pitch on its way. A bullet to first base. Quick step to the bag is not in time for the double play. Stepping in next, Doughboy.
Now batting, number 2.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So it's no runs, no hits. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Peter Groniga, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. This is line to left. Duggar is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So nothing doing here. So now to the plate, Hudson Potts. He went down on strikes last time up. The 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 7th inning ready to roll, and set to go is the second baseman, Luis Torrero. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Doughboy onto the grass, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And now, Doughboy struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Ball 1. Boyer leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Popped him up. Oki is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now at the plate, Doughboy. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted in the air out to right. Right fielder is on the run. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 8-4 tonight. Portland took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Connors. Valencia.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for Richmond, number 2.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Michael Osinski.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Michael Osinski goes quietly to lead off the bottom of the ninth. Jimmy Bedelia is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Obviously, this pitching staff doesn't care this batter went deep earlier in the game because they are attacking him. 2 pitches right in the zone.
And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
Now batting, third baseman.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all...
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 7-5 tonight's final. The Flying Squirrels capitalized on a huge 7th inning on the way to the win. Junior Marte claims the win out of the pen, his first. Doughboy retires the side to hammer down the save, his second.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Richie. Number 2.
Striding in is Tim McKay, grounded out in his last at-bat.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus, stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
2-1 now. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
And he fouls this one off. The next 3-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Now it'll be Chris Oakey. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And a curveball in for a strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And it's 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. But now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Chris Oakey goes quietly, and they've got only 1 out left. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and they have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Flying Squirrels took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Gotta call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping. Gotta call for it if you got it. Going live with it. Gotta call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping. Gotta call for it if you got it. Going live with it. Step on the dick. Booty to stretch. Mama the crew, playing it cool. How about sweet? Getting the zone. Go wrong. I'm about to mix. Everybody up home. Show your links. Playing the field. Slide, die, line, drive like Dion. Time, I'm 0 to end, why bun down when I settle in, I break ground, feel the bass when you not around, golden glove with a triple crown, I hold it down. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Your attention, please.
Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. And this one's in the dirt, and no advance. It's ball one.
Nobody.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Hey, guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Struck him out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kyle Holder. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ball one to start the at-bat. Lifted down the line in left. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll send it on to first, and that'll freeze the runner at second with 2 away now. Next, it'll be Anthony Volpe. Runner in scoring position with Sudan. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
I always remember John Smoltz telling me the greatest asset a closer can have is short-term memory. And this situation called for it right now.
He brings it in, and they have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. Sam Wolf claims the win out of the pen, his first. Doughboy wraps it up for the save, his 4th of the season. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. The show's continuing coverage of Double A. And now here is Kyle Holder. A potential tying run for him at third base.
Designated hitter, Kyle.
A pause. And the 0-2. Drilled right back up the middle. He's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So 1 run here on 3 hits, no errors, and they leave the bases loaded.
Batting up.
Into the box, Doughboy.
Number 2.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. But it's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance. Now to the plate, here is Rafael Molina, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Couple of runners on base with 1 down, and that'll bring up the outfielder Steven Duggar. Here it comes on 0-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, 2 away.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Next, here is Rangel Ravelo. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Now 1 down with the bases empty. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. A bouncer up the middle. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. Fortunately, the catcher's there to back things up. Next will be the designated hitter, Kyle Holder.
The designated hitter, Kyle.
Hit to short.
Holder.
He's right there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So next to hit is Doughboy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on the way.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
This one's down to third. Reined in. On to first, and there were 2 down. Digging in, the switch hitter, Julius Gomez, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Hit hard back up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there.
Stepping up is Doughboy. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by an opposing team can lift the team up.
Ready now is Doughboy. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Here's the 0-1. Grounded to short. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Now at the plate, here is Brett Gardner. And he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
The left fielder, Brett.
Drilled on the ground to short. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Digging in will be Anthony Volpe. Flew out last time up.
Anthony.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. 15-3, the final score. The Patriots posted 3rd win.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mí.
Well, it hasn't been all roses for him lately. He's been scuffling a little bit, and sometimes that light at the end of the tunnel can seem pretty darn dim. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline is with me. Jim, there are so many players who struggle at times on their way to the majors. How do they move past it to success?
You just have to be mentally tough. It's easier said than done because a lot of times when you haven't faced adversity, when you face it for the first time, you don't know how to deal with it. It's tough. But I can just think back, when I first got into this business covering prospects, Chipper Jones was the #1 overall pick in the draft, and Todd Van Poppel was more famous. He's like the best high school pitcher people had ever heard of in some cases. And Chipper Jones went #1. He went to the Gulf Coast League and he hit 200. And people couldn't believe the Braves had blown this pick on Chipper Jones. How could you not take Todd Van Poppel? and Chipper was mentally tough. And he knew it was just rookie ball. It was just the start of his career, not the end of it. And he became a Hall of Famer. I can remember watching Derek Jeter in low Class A.
Oh, yeah.
I think he made 54 errors in the South Atlantic League. And it was like, geez, man, this guy's kind of sloppy at shortstop. And Derek Jeter wound up winning multiple Gold Gloves and becoming a Hall of Fame shortstop. So, I mean, it happens to everybody. I mean, I think you learn more from failure than from success. In pro ball, look, it's not fun going through these things, but at least now he's figuring out what adjustments do I need to make.
Doughboy comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 2.
All set to start the ninth in this one, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. Out in front of it, strike one. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
Hey, come on now, guys.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Fouled off.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
The center fielder, Justin Piper.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. One out, nobody on. And another foul ball. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. So stepping in is John Adams. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First offering.
Now, this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the ninth right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here, pumped up, and looks the part.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. It seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
9-7, the final score in this ball game. Richmond jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead into the year.
This manager is hoping to stoke the competitive fire of his pitchers.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Flying Squirrels of Richmond. It's baseball on the show. Oliver Valencia, a California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny? That'll bring in Joey Rickard. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Back up the middle. Scooped up to second for one. And an offline throw, but a good tag this time to get his man anyway.
Doesn't happen often throughout the course of this.
And stepping in, Doughboy. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Hit out towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner from second is in to score.
You know, D-Row, there are certain hitters that just love to come up and clutch two-out RBI situations, and this guy certainly is one of those guys.
Yeah, they're able to slow the moment down. It's not for everybody. This guy has ice water in his veins, consistently coming through in big spots. Nice job right there to tie this one up.
And that misses for ball 4. And that'll bring up Steven Duggar. Struck out in his first at-bat.
Duggar.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground.
Down.
They get the force at home. Whatever works as the side is retired. So 1 run on. Up next, Doughboy. He singled first time up. Grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Now the pitch.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Line hard into left. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Doughboy. And they could use a spark from him here. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Line, but speared on a hop.
Make the turn, pick up the ball.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Now to bat, number 30. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. The 1-2. Hit back up the middle.
2.
On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. Next to hit, Doughboy. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 3 hits. This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. The Flying Squirrels jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Sam Wolf gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Doughboy takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. First pitch coming. Here it is. Christopher Cespedes started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Soft liner toward first, but an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning. Outfield comes way in here. The first pitch. Number 30 is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. After it is Duggar. But he won't get to it. It drops in behind him. The relay. But he is in there with a triple.
You take a look at this one as it flies into the gap. Both outfielders give it a chase, but they can't catch up to it. Next thing you know it, one hops the wall, and he's busting his hump around second on his way to third.
And he takes a cold strike 1.
Well-executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
And that's the 2nd out. Next to stand in is Woodrow Perez. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy.
And this is a strike 3 called, and a bit of a questionable ending there as the ball game is over. This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. Richmond used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Junior Marte gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
Still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a. You ride shotgun.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Richmond, number 2.
Another lesson learned while the pressure burned. I made my own chance and the tables turned. Was all for the better, keeping on like shade letters. Any regrets, I won't let them. Now I'm trendsetter. I know I've been through it. I know I've been doing it. Takes some time. I know I'm into it. Gotta survive, so I reach for the sky. Till we're reaching the sky. I recall to come up. I was on the field with the runners. Was on the winning team. We was getting creams. Giving on the service with the things schemes. Kill the scene. It all didn't above. I'm a winner, boy. Better run up. Was swimming in my dreams. I was gaining steam. Rekindling the hype. Doing my thing. I was in the scuba. Shooting all my shots with the jumper. My crew abandoned me like I was tumbleweed. I'm out with the old and in with the new breed.
That'll bring in Joey Rickard.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this. As an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen. It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Next to hit is Christopher Cespedes. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. And now in the box, Woodrow Perez. He bounced out last time up. Out in front of it, strike 1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Lifted in the air out to right. He makes the catch, and they have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
Man, when you're leading by 6 runs, you can't let that slip away. They were thinking about the celebration in the clubhouse a little too early, and now the other guys are celebrating in that other dugout. This one's going to sting for a long time.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. Richmond jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Rafi Vizcaino gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Doughboy earns the save out of the bullpen, his 6th. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo, baby sipping mano. Girl sweet like a mango, kiss a taste to the tango. Strum it like a banjo, and hit the sign in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris, about to go flex. Like you flow, about to get checks. Cook it up, about to get best. Keep working like a next track. With the money, with the power, stacked on deck like a push. Fast like a push, by the beat, like a horse. Flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born June 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never break. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Fall up through in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good about it. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay, running back like a replay. No time for that he say. Got care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just sway. Leveled up like close raid. Sweet as temple, call me shot day. Black man, and you can call me blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. That's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of it. Pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team leader knew it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks to my hollow. It's auto. Medicare, we get it, and we gonna keep it every. Put the fortress in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it, I'm good about it. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Flying Squirrels of Richmond and the Bowie Bay Sox. It's baseball. It's so next to bat will be Doughboy. First pitch on its way.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Tremaine able to track it down for the 3rd out. So now here is Malkin Canelo. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Ty Azzapardi 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Hey, I understand it's a tough backhand play right there.
New inning set to get underway. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Doughboy. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder on the run. He can't get to it. This one's down.
All right, way to square that up.
All right, let's see if that leadoff single gets them going right now. They've taken it on the chin for most of this game, being a little passive at the plate in their approach. Let's see if that starts them off and they start to go more ambush tactics.
Doughboy gets his lead at first, nobody out. There goes the runner. He swings and misses. Throw down. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Might have been trying to avoid the double.
Next up, Doughboy. Singled in his last at-bat. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here. But also, the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
The 1-2 pitch. Hit softly on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly.
Come on, get here, get here, get here,
and
get
there's
here.
out number 2. So here is Doughboy. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before. Pretty efficient game right there. Low scoring, 2-0 game. Well played defensively on both sides. And a couple of runs is all it took in this one.
A 2-0 finish. To never look.
As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem, wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all.
Doughboy takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 2.
Bottom of the inning now, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Tyler Krieger.
Though you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Now to the plate, Doug Cloven. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at-bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Franz Borowitz is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up.
He makes the catch, and they have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes, they worked deep, and both were in command of the game. It really came down to a few key...
Night 2 to...
Player is challenged to raise the bar defensively.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Flying Squirrels of Richmond. Division rivals do battle. Next, Oliver Valencia. Next, it'll be Doughboy.
Not shortstop. Number 2.
Now the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Stepping in once again is Ramon Campillo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Throw into third, and he is in there.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Here comes the 1-2. Popped up. Doughboy is there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping up is the shortstop, Doughboy.
The shortstop, number 2.
8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
3-1 to him now. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk.
Hey, 1 down now, 1 down.
The third baseman.
On the ground to the left side. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Now at the plate is Doughboy. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the third to see if he'll fish.
Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
He's had a rough night at the plate, and maybe that last pitch is a good indication of why. Discipline.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Now into the box, Brian Shales. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Doughboy. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. Swing and a liner. And that is down as that could be 2 bases. And now it'll kick around in the corner.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field line. I thought it might bend foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good-looking swing.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Marlin is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Reggie O'Neill, trying here to plate the tying run from second. On On the ground to short. Could this be two? And there are two away now. At the plate now is Doughboy. Base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second.
Number 2.
Here's the first pitch to him. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's going to land foul.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And a strikeout here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 11th inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Reggie O'Neill. Oh, and that caught a piece of him as it went by. Unable to recover. He's safe at first, and now the attention. Next up is Tyler Freeman, and clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with one away. Hit softly down the line at first. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's an 8-7 game. A one-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The Rubber Ducks used it. He gets the.
Whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. I feel like the Bucks. I win again and again. Now they telling me.
Doughboy comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 2.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Esteban Enriquez.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Fouled away. The 0-2 once more is taken for ball 1.
Play 12. 1-2 is the count.
And And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Esteban Enriquez is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
One down right
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. First pitch on the way.
Now batting, center fielder
Sammy Ciani stands in as he looks at a called strike. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
No, outside.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. Through first and hustling for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. And he will make it there. He's in as the tying run after the 2-out triple. Standing in now, Matt Rush. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. And he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
Popped him up. Compton is there. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Flying Squirrels came through, and it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
Money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no
An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that the player is considering a change. A minor league manager checks in to see if this young man is inclined to make any adjustments to the club's current plan for his development. They agree
well, for
on
a minute, it really
going
looked like they were
forward.
going to play with using this kid on the mound and in the field, but it seems they've quickly abandoned that idea. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me. Jim, does that tell you that the pick on him was a reach as high as it was?
You know, I really wouldn't say that at all. I mean, one thing I've learned over the years is you don't want to judge a draft too soon.
Sure.
You got to wait for it to play out and see how the guy, give him years in the big leagues before you really know for sure. But to be honest, it's so difficult to make it as a two-way player because it's difficult to make it as a hitter or as a pitcher, and to try to do both is that much harder. And I've seen a number of instances where you have a guy who's maybe a two-way player at the amateur level, and you bring him into pro ball, and you make him a pitcher, and then you see his fastball gets better because he's not drained, he's not exerting energy, trying to make it as a position player. His secondary stuff gets better because he has more time to work on it. It's the same thing. I've seen plenty of hitters who've given up pitching, and then they can focus on hitting, and they get better. Maybe they start driving the ball more. They become better defensive players because they have more time to take ground balls or fly balls, as the case may be. So, no, I wouldn't say it's a mistake. We've got to let this guy's career play out.
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good.
sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y acuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach and 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go.
Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city and putting on a new uniform.
He recently got the call to AAA, and he is now within shouting distance of the major leagues. But for now, he'll have to prove that he can compete and excel at this AAA level. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is here with me today. How does AAA prepare a player for the majors in a way that AA doesn't?
Yeah, I think it's changed a lot in recent years. They used to always say that if you could compete at Double-A, you could play in the big leagues, and that might be true, but you're seeing fewer and fewer players make that double jump up to the big leagues. Organizations want their prospects to play in AAA. I think it's another level of challenge. It's kind of an incremental step rather than throwing them right into the fire of big league competition. You have a lot of guys at the AAA level who have big league experience. They know how to play at that level, and so he'll face that kind of level of competition, but he'll also be able to pick the brains of guys on his own team who have been there, so when that call does come for him to make it to the big leagues, he'll be ready.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Doughboy will enter the ball game now, making his AAA debut here in this one.
Well, he's now one step closer to becoming a big league ball player. He's going to obviously need to impress while he's here at AAA, and we'll be keeping a close eye on him as he tries to do just that.
So now into the box is Craig Ostrander, and his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Line to the right side.
Well, you're usually... He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile.
As he finds himself behind 0-1 in time as he's in well ahead of up to second here on the wild pitch. Oh, a fastball swung on and on strikes. And that's a cool moment for him on the mound. Coming to AAA.
One of the things you're looking forward to as a pitcher, can you advance to the next level? That strikeout right there, his first strikeout in AAA, could mean a lot of confidence for down the road.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Julio Rodriguez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. And it's fouled away.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. He'll try again. 1-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Count even at 2-2. Pitch at bat.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Swing and a liner. On to first, and that's your ball game. 6-4, the outcome today. Sacramento rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rivercats, number 2.
All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jordan Cowan.
No, you're only down one right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus, stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
Davis is there, and he'll bring this one in. So the next to bat will be Jack Larson. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Too low with the curveball. 1 ball, no strikes.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lifted down the line in left. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Swing and a liner. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
What an unbelievable at-bat right there in the 9th inning. Game on the line to get yourself on base, to create an opportunity for your boy right here to be a hero.
Tyler Nevin is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and they have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Hey, we were really treated to a good one today. The bottom of the 8th proved to be the difference, though, and a good job here in the 9th to close the book on this one.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Sacramento Rivercats came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Nick Tropiano gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. Doughboy closes the door for the save, his 2nd. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 41 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
I feel like I'm gonna live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. God. The God party is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus Daniel from the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God nigga. Tell me as a Bob that the God don't need a job. And if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte in Japan with Tucson. And they went on a world conquest. Tell you for me to part. Michael
When you get to the AAA level, you know exactly how close you are to making the major leagues. Sean Casey, you know more than a little about